How we doing, guys? Who's that? Arctic Rex? Sebler, Glumpert? Angel's here early, what's up? Rottenbacher? Pat Pate Moyani? Rezai Gat? Avon Highwind? Halo Spit, how's it going, guys? I would have started the stream a little earlier today, but I got caught up with the setup for this stream because, like, I think this is kind of a neat little thing that I want to show you guys. What I'm going to do is animate this and then put it into Blender. It's something I've been meaning to do. It's something that just earlier today I was like, man, I really want to do that. Why haven't I done that? And then had that kick in the ass kind of feel like, wait, you're in charge of who does that. And so I'm doing that. I'm just running my mouth now before I get started. Let the other 40 or 50 of you show up. How's the weekend going? I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. We had company over all last week. We were hosting them in the guest room and showing them all around Philly. And we did a car smash. I went climbing. We shot guns, and we've just been busy and running around the whole time. I'm fucking. I almost didn't stream today, man. I'm fucking tired. But this idea, I want to see it through. Why do you always have to stream so late? Listen, man, I am very sorry about that. This is just how I roll. I'm a very, very bumbly numbskull when it comes to this stuff, but sorry. That sounds very American. Absolutely. What's up, Shanika Faceless? Matt 00 Stuff. Void Aerospace. Yeah, with the very American. It's 2:30 a.m. Yeah, don't sweat it. You can watch the VOD later. I don't even know how long I'm going to be streaming. It's going to be just long enough to do this test. It should be, I don't know, an hour or two. Do you use Blender 4.2 LTS? I think that's what's going on down here. Yeah, 4.2.2 LTS. But as you can see, my master plan culminates here, where we're going to watch these guys brawl in a 3D environment. I've seen other people do it, and I want to do it again. I want to do it too. I want to do it with weird shit. I want to bang them against the wall. Like, this won't be that. This will be just a test, just to see if I can make it look good. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll make these guys hit each other against the walls and shit. The problem, of course, is depth and making it cogent, but no, it's not sick. It's much simpler than it looks. Watch this. That's all you're looking at. There's nothing going on here. It's interesting as a seed for a bigger idea. So that's kind of why I want to, like, play around with this. But you know, rules will need to be observed. You know, never go below this line, otherwise you're going to wind up with some real nasty clipping. But hey, your webcam is crooked. A lot in my life is crooked, man. Crescent Mage, subscribed with Prime for 39 months. Holy shit! The metal screen from that Mr. Pickles opening. That show was friggin' weird, bro. Now I'm sitting in Expedition 33 trying to finish this game. Sick. Alright, that's enough blathering from me. Let's fucking go. Should probably stick some more of this out here. Actually, you know what we could do for giggles? Put another combat line here and see if we can't line that up with the wall so that, like, maybe he can be launched. I think I like to keep to the... Sorry, I really thought we'd be done with the setup forever, but okay. I could probably just knock that. Alright, and back to here where the action's at. And I am feeling anxious today. Hopefully this will wash some of that out of me. Also, you're going to see me do like the hard stare because like there's no way to do this shit while like still engaging with people. It's really hard to keyframe and think at the same time, you know. But yeah, we're just gonna have these guys kind of come to terms with their existence, stance up, and then cause problems. I shart when I'm anxious. Oh my goodness. It's a weird reflex, but alright. Mostly I'll be AFK. I need to kill the paintress this night. Okay, alright. Murder on the mind. It's going to be a little weird because I'm not used to animating on a direct straight line here, so I'm going to screw this real up. Vanna Knights with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. 948 in this channel. You need to knock it off, bro. That's a shitload, and thank you. It's fucking nuts. It reels the brain. My gratitude. Adobe Animate get updated to 2025 version. You still have 2024, but there's nothing interesting on new version. It's all same. I mean, I just turn automatic updates on and let it, whatever happens, happen. I'm not obsessed with that shit. The Doctor's Out underscore. Subscribe tier 1. They've been subscribed for 11 months. On an 11-month streak. Holy shit, dude. Fucking idiot. Alright, no. If I stop every second, I'm gonna never get anywhere. See my real lame process of getting through with this. The real Chordbot asking how I am. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little manic and up right now, but I'm riding it. Riding it and getting shit done. What are you animating? Is it another crink test? It's another couple of guys just wailing on each other, brother. There's gonna be some choppy animation, but here we go. I exist apparently. Subscribed to tier 3 for 17 months. I haven't tuned into a live stream for a while because of work, so happy I got up early to catch this one. Holy shit, dude, thank you. 17 months is also basically an eternity, so thank you for sticking around for all that. I talk more during this stream. I'm already blabbing like crazy, but I gotta focus on making sure these feet do not go under this line. It's vital. Anderson with Prime, 35 months, an even longer amount of time. Thanks, babe. You a real one, G. Can you put Vlovoid anniversary? Brother, I am not a jukebox. You get what you get. If that makes me an asshole, I'm sorry. What are these two grunts gonna do? Given the history between these two, probably some tough guy shit. Have you played Balatro? I don't think I have. Don't, it's more addictive than crack. I don't really respond to addictive video games. Like, that's like gambling. I just can't fucking get hooked on it. Alcohol was the thing that nearly ruined my life. Gambling, nah. Last time I was in Vegas, I like blew $100. And it didn't bite me for more, you know? Mike, 113MC, subscribed with Prime. You've subscribed for 23 months, almost 2 years. Thank you. Payday 2? I'm not addicted to Payday 2. I just like shooting cops. I could stop anytime. Have you watched Kelzad animation Realm the Befouled? I absolutely have. And it is very good. I enjoy these kind of more cinematic things some of the creators have gotten into. You know, you don't have to just wait for them to kill more people and wonder what the hell they're actually doing it for. Have you seen Ninja Action? I don't know what that is. I can't stop suffer. I ask again. I know the name of the old version of mags to be used that made the golems. Do they look like the model of the mag bandit with no clothes or not? I'm not sure what you're asking. I think, like, the model's there, dude. They look like little Frankensteins. You put a mode in MPN that's just Payday. I sure did. I just watched RoboCop, one of the best worst movies I've ever seen. Best worst? I'm confused by why you would say that. Best worst? I need elaboration on that, that. Hype Train dead, it deserved to die. It had lived too long. It had drank too deeply from the chalice of life. Would it be possible one day to bring back the Madness Combat movie project? I mean, that's a question for Skell Studios. I'll withhold my opinion. RoboCop is peak, do not slander it. Absolutely. Some people just like to talk shit, though. I get that. I'd kill to work on that movie. I mean, like, I'll level with you guys. I don't know what makes a movie good. I really don't. I feel like me trying to tell anyone how to make a movie good, like, I don't know, just, it's alien to me, you know? The movie doesn't even have to be good. I feel like it ought to be. What if the other guy did not react? What if he did? Like, if the old generation of mags used to have the mag bandit face with those eyes or not. Probably not. I don't remember seeing any with that. What are these two grunts gonna do? They're gonna have a disagreement. And I'm gonna mediate it. What the fuck, Sush? That's like $10, man. I probably peaked my microphone screaming and yelling like that. So recently I went to a tattoo artist lessons, and now I'm drawing my first ever real tattoo sketch. It's a wolf skull with some braided ornaments. That's fucking sick, dude. Well, thank you for the bits for what we should be celebrating on your behalf. That's awesome. Tattoo artists are fucking sick, man. I wish I was better with people. I'd probably be a... Well, no, I was gonna say I'd probably be a good tattoo artist. I was like, eh. But I feel like you need people skills for that, and I'm absolutely abysmal when it comes to communicating with human beings. Wow, Krinkles, mildly raising your voice, you're out of control. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like in a manic state-ish, like a 1 out of 10 or something. I feel like I have a bad handle on how I'm doing anything. But I like to just kind of swish around in that feeling. See what I can make it do for me. Doing some schoolwork lately. I couldn't follow the lives, but here I am. School is important. Much more important than a stream by a middle-aged man animating nonsense. Can you animate just like Kelzad does? No, I'm not that good. Is he going for this lap? No. I would, however, like to use this as a wall so I can smash him against it. Kelzad is slow and boring. Agree to disagree, man. Yeah, the speed isn't an issue. Bear Mary, I will not be clicking links on this stream. I kind of really have to focus on what I'm doing because the pipeline is demanding of my attention, but I appreciate you sharing with the chat. Lock in now, yeah. Goodbye. I'm sorry, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. How did that happen? What? What are you doing here? I don't know what I did, but I sure did it. I wonder how long you guys can make an AutoCAD. Are you going to stream 4 or 5 hours? I do not know how long I am streaming, Johnny. Are you ever active with the people on the MC Discord server? Yeah, I poke through them sometimes. There's a few of them. They're like, you know, a scattered bunch. VVY Pern, 37 months with a streak, no less. Finally got one of your streams. Work's been crazy. I hope you've been having fun recently. This last week has been engaging, we could say that. I had a pretty good time with it. What if this is the MC13 we get? It's the MC13 we made along the way. God, can you imagine how much that would fucking suck? Just turn the whole thing into a horrible fucking Flash, or rather Adobe Blender monster that I have no idea what I'm doing. But then again, that would harken back to the old days when I really had no idea what I was doing. I think that's why I'm finding comfort in this. It reminds me of when I was stupid. You know what? That's wrong. I've always been an idiot. Let's keep it going. Does anyone really know what they're doing? I am compelled to, like, argue for the side of correct. Nobody knows what they're doing, ever. Have you watched Alan Becker animations? I might have. I just can't remember who that is off the top of my head. Also, I see this needs a little squish up. There you go. I'm an engineer. I can confirm that no one knows what they're doing, ever, me included. That's kind of where my head is with that. Like, confidence is fake. Knowledge isn't real. It's all just impressions of atoms, which aren't even real. Like, none of it. None of it! What is your favorite Star Wars movie? I don't really have a favorite. Star Wars was never really my jam. The only times I ever really meaningfully interacted with the Star Wars franchise was, you know, with the games, because I'm a gamer. You know, there's some elements of the movies that I really liked. The fourth movie, whatever the hell it was called, the reimagining of the confrontation between Anakin and Obi-Wan was really, really good. I lost my mind there. Madness Combat Project Nexus will have DLC. I don't know, man. Will it? Is this a test animation? Yeah, of sorts. Test anim expert bg.fla. That's what we're doing right now. I posted a review about this on Madness Project Nexus, but I'm curious to hear it from you. Do you ever think there's going to be implemented multiplayer in it? You mean on the Flash version? Probably not. The source files for that are long eroded. Pretty Blood? Maybe? I can't remember. Need context. Words ain't enough. How come all the older Madness Combat animations were animated in 33? I don't know. Maybe my hand was too lazy to go over to the 0, dude. Like, what kind of question is that? What am I supposed to do with that? You really think there's something interesting under that rock you flipped over? Y'all ask me questions like you think I know shit. It's frustrating because you think I know shit. Like, what am I doing that makes me look like I know shit? I just told you I don't know what's going on. Viewer count. Slide. But you look like... Alright, not responding to questions anymore. I have now interpreted them as in earnest, hostile insults to my ignorance. This is how I've chosen to live. Stop harming me. I like how the other place makes the guns look creepier. I appreciate you for noticing that. It's allowed me to pivot into sort of a... Like, I don't know where I kind of got this idea, but like somewhere along the way, I got it in my head that people started recognizing guns from movies, myself included. I'm not othering, you know, the general population. I'm a part of this. But everyone started recognizing things in movies. Ah, that's the MP5. That's the M4. That's the this. That's the that. Like, they're celebrities. Like, they're people. Like, the identity of these guns has reached that point, and it's weird to me. So, like, I've been taking pleasure in changing their identities to fit the narrative of Madness Combat. That's kind of the thought process behind why guns look the way they do in my animations now. Getting annoyed at the notion of identity for firearms. Do you watch football? Sometimes. MC animations to explain historical events. Start with the assassination of that fucking guy. Franz Ferdinand, is that the name? The guy who basically got shot and ruined the world. But I'm curious, if there was a Mortal Kombat version of a Madness, what character would you choose? I'm not clicking that link right now, man. I'm not clicking links. I gotta preserve my brain power for this shit. As I had told others, it's difficult for me to work. This animation's gonna turn out real junky because, you know, I'm not thinking about it while I'm doing it. But, let's face it, they all look kind of junky. It's me. I wonder what other kind of freaky weapon designs you plan. I mean, a minigun with spikes, that's not really in line with what I've been doing. That's like Mad Max. I mean, maybe. Miniguns are cool, spikes are cool. But still, who would you choose? I don't know, man. I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a while. I think there's no room in my brain for Mortal Kombat at this moment. Kano, I guess? He's cool, he rips out hearts. Yeah, I'm not altering the identity of these things by adding a spike to it, you know? I'm trying to, like, make it look like it was reinterpreted, like someone played telephone with an MP5 4 or 5 times. Not too many, because then you completely lose it, but, like, you know what I guess that's what I'm trying to say, like, you know, a little bit of telephone, kind of corrupt things a little bit. Makes it interesting. You ever play art telephone games? I love that shit. Ev Animations does a lot of those. Or used to. I think he still does. Kick-Assia. Oh my god, Kick-Assia mentioned. See, you're asking a really hard question, Moani, and I don't know the answer to it. I'm sorry. I really am. Some of these questions, just like, wow, Matt, you seem smart. I'm going to ask you a smart question. Ask me dumb questions. A Madness Combat style Mortal Kombat game would be peak. I mean, like, I have had a thought about Hank in Mortal Kombat because they've been letting anyone into it, or rather, they've been letting a lot of those movie monsters in because they also own the property, so it makes sense. But Hank in there would be fucking hilarious. When John Wick came out, did you see it and think they stole my shit? What of mine did they steal, Balsaz? They stole nothing from me. What's your favorite thing to do when you have time? Freak out about the shit I have to do. But I mean, the real answer to that is lift some weights, go rock climbing, play video games. God, I play a lot of video games. You have admin powers? Yes, but I'm not using them. In fact, I bet you I don't, because they know I'm never going to use them. Use them. Give in to temptation. I'm not interested in that kind of power over people. Discord people. Ugh. He says as a Discord person. Make the grunt act angry. Why? Why? Why should I do what you tell me? Wait, too far. I will say, Krinkles, ever since I saw you play Ina game, then, well, rewatched the stream. After catch up what I missed, I've been getting a lot of Ina in my recommendations. Well, yeah, it's a very interesting thing. It definitely got me baffled and confused. I enjoyed that. Alright. Yeah, stay on that floor, buddy. Ugh, that's gross. Of course it's gross. I animated it. This is why you're not in the industry. Have you ever played Dusk? Oh god, yes. Dusk was like, I mean, like many people, my reintroduction and reminder that Quake 2 tier boomer shooters are fucking amazing. Like, Dusk came through and just like immediately after it I started playing a million other boomer shooters because that shit is good. Incision might be a little more up my alley as far as like what these games provide because it's perfectly ugly, if you know what I'm trying to say with that. The art direction is through the goddamn roof on that game. Talking about doing this animation, how is episode 13 going? I haven't even begun it, the real Frank GR. That was my phone vibrating. Yeah, boomer shooter's fucking great. How are things shaping up? Who the fuck's trying to talk to me on... This person on Telegram talking to me like they know me. It's just weird when that happens. Hang on a sec, sorry. You know, like when someone you do not know sends you a, hey, good afternoon, how are things shaping up for you today? Ma'am, no one I know speaks with this kind of dictation. Who are you? You know what I mean? Like, the spammers and scammers everywhere. Maybe this is why I don't have friends. People try and reach out to me and I'm like, nope, you're a scammer, bye. With my team. What do you mean my team? Who? My team? What do you think about Doom Dark Ages? Haven't played a lick of it. Just say, I'm in a funeral. That's really good. I like that. Yeah, it's kind of fucked, but... I'm at Demos' funeral. They stop really quick. $142 viewers? I've been yelling at you kids for a while now. Like, why are you here? Like, I apologize. I am kind of like in an elevated mental state. I'm kind of yelling and screaming, but like, I thought that would have scared some of you off. Mentioning I am an embalmer automatically makes them leave. That's fucking wild. I like that. Also, respect for what you do. No way I can do that. I ain't got the guts for it. I'm not saying get lost, I'm just saying that like my personality has been rather acidic this day. I love my job as a last responder. Oh my god. That's a little bit of morgue humor, thank you for that. I don't get much of that. I don't know people who work in that sort of industry. Malphas, subscribe 22 months. Keep doing what you do, Crinkle Man. Thank you for that. Thank you. Have you ever thought about adding chain swords? What? Like, no. I don't like chain swords. I don't think they're cool. I'm uncomfortable with the amount of precision I have to use here to keep his feet nailed to the floor. What do you think of my idea? I didn't read your idea. I'm sorry, which idea? There's a lot of text here, buddy. Chair stream when? Is that your idea? No, I'm not doing that. Or rather, you guys get one of those every stream anyways. Just messing around with some stuff? Oh yeah. Colorful carpet? I am absolutely messing with some stuff. Messing with stuff and yelling at people who follow me. You know how it goes. People like to be yelled at. I like to yell. We're working this out. Making MC animations to explain wars in history. I mean, that sounds like something you want to do. Go for it. You don't need my say so in order to pursue such a thing. Yeah, 127 people. I'll tell you right now, if I had 127 people looking at me, I'd probably like really freeze the hell up. I remember when we did the Skell Studios thing, the premiere of the animated trailer, or the cinematic trailer. And Hans invited me on stage. I'm surprised I got through it without just like freezing and falling the hell over. That was wild. We censoring feet now? Hell yeah, we are. Don't you mention them. Krinkels being a celebrity? What are you talking about? I am not a celebrity, nor do I wish to be. Think I had to legit reduce the amount of blood splatter. That rules. Are you sure? Yeah, having Twitter followers does not a celebrity make, dude. Can we see them healing forwards? I don't know what that is. Is that like a dance thing? You're the embalming room guy. My funeral home knows who you are, and they usually hear from... They usually hear you from the embalming room. What does that mean? Thin walls. Oh, wait. Oh, you're like listening to me at work. Okay, sorry, no, I had a difficult time parsing that one out. Thank you. The ground touching body part as heel and forwards. I feel like if you were to explain this to me in person, I'd absolutely know what you were talking about, but in words, I'm having difficulty with that. These controls. I know I'm hyper distractible today. What do we got here? White Wind. Oh shit, there's a lot of words here. I should check them out. Subscribed for 46 months, getting closer and closer to being here for 4 years. It's incredible how life can change in what feels like such a short time. Before rediscovering MC almost 4 years ago, I was completely depressed and down. Shortly after discovering your stream, I started living a healthier life, found a new job, and haven't felt better in years. To everyone reading this, keep fighting, you're not alone. That whole "you're not alone" thing, that's a huge little way to end it off. White Wind 24. A lot of my problems compounded because I thought they were isolated to me, and it makes it difficult to even think about talking about it to anyone else. So you gotta know that, guys. White Wind is right. Talk about your problems. You're not alone. Someone out there is dealing with the exact same thing you are. Reach out and talk. And 4 years is fucking nuts, dude. I don't remember where I was. I don't think my memory goes back 4 years. But yeah, you are not alone. You are not as unique as you think. Communicate your problems. We are humans. That's how we fix shit. It's good to know there are other people struggling to eat this entire lasagna. This guy. What program did you use to make MC1? I think it was a Macromedia Flash 5. Whatever it was, I bought it from the student store back at UCCS back when I was a college kid. I think it was like 150 bucks, which I thought was obscene back in the day, but, you know, here we are. Kill me now. This song's bananas. Quick question. I wanted to ask for the fun of it. Wait. I wanted to ask you for the fun of it if you would be in the position that you had to take leadership, like being a squad leader. Would you take? No, I don't have the qualities of a leader. That is not me. It's good to know there's other people struggling to deal with all the women that keep throwing themselves at me because I'm so devilishly handsome. Don't even like girls. You guys are funny as shit. I love you. What the hell's a girl, right? May I ask why the experiment is getting a sequel? What? Why not? Why shouldn't it get a sequel? It isn't about why, it's about why not. I don't know. You ask an artist why he's doing what he's doing, the chances are the answer is because he fucking felt like it. Y'all made me do a swear. pep talks. Ah, God, I'm so bad at pep talks. Why do I feel compelled to do pep talks? I'm not even motivational. I'm such a fish out of water in these things. Wait. No. Better idea. Wait, what's that? Hello, jeune sir. I just imagined somebody utterly hilarious here. Boom, I'm comical. Thank you. I love everything that has a minty taste in it. You know, I'm kind of the same way. I don't know motivation. I have a weird relationship with it. Would you hit the whip and nay for 10? No. Lawn work made me late to the stream. Lawn work kicks ass. "18 years? When will this community die?" Time kills everything, man. Don't worry. Just be patient. So you're messing around with Blender. What are you doing with that, might I ask? We're going to it after this. I showed people at the beginning of the stream, but I'm locked in. We'll come back to it, don't you worry. It's part of like why I can't animate outside of these areas. In fact, I should have just used a fuck-ass mask. God. Oh well. In fact, it's not even too late. What am I doing? I'm like crybaby nonsense. What's wrong with me? Let's fix this. I swear to God, Adobe is inconsistent just to mess with me. Cool. Extra cool. Get rid of these ridiculous guides. There. That looks a lot better. I can work with this. Restart AutoCAD protocol. You guys are hilarious. My mom actually makes little plushie children for little plushies for little children. I actually asked her to make a Tricky for me. That's awesome. That's really awesome. You guys are having a real hard time with it, huh? Johnny, I'm not clicking links right now. I gotta stay logged in. The real Frank GR, I'm glad that you get that out of this. That's basically why I come to Twitch, too. Watch people do art, get excited about art, run home and do my own art, you know? It's a great feeling. What flash you used during the Deadmos series? I honestly can't remember, dude. An anonymous gifter is gifting 1 tier sub to Mr. Krinkels community. He gave it to Master Bro 50. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Will the son from episode... No. No, he's done. Let's aim for 7 seconds. I think I can do that this time. Tops. 7 seconds at the tops. What is this? We're in an hour. 1 hour, and I've gotten 3/4 of 2 seconds. All right, let's just keep going. Wait, let me see something. Let me see something. Okay, I got UCU Paint installed here. Excellent. I will be able to work with that. Probably. Add mesh plane. New. You are a bloody bullshit. We see you paint, set up those nodes. Yeah, sure. What's the background? Really? How do I put a alpha in here? Like that? Is there something wrong? What I'm confused about is how do I get it to stop with the color? There's too much fucking color. There's no alpha. How do I make you respect that alpha? Wait. Yeah, see? Now it all goes away, but that's not what I want. What I want... All of that is wrong. I'm sure there's a setting in here somewhere. And I'm just dumb and not finding it. I might have to draw this manually then. You know what? That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. Move the node. Get rid of... Whoops, no, not entirely. Put that... I can't believe it. Deleting the... What's your problem? You mock me. Let's see here. Image, texture, new image, bloody nonsense. 2048, 2048. Color completely transparent. That's what I want. 32-bit float, alpha. This one? No. Bloody nonsense? Incorrect. Bloody bullshit layer, that's the one. Bloody bullshit layer. I see. I'm still using a texture. Why is it so, like, faint? I want that alpha, but, like... Got it. Okay, cool. That can wait here for me. Doop, doop. Smile. Yeah, smile, buddy. We're gonna paint you up real good. I will learn pixel art this week. That's fucking cool, Glitch. By Monday night, I should have the Church and George audio to Cedarix so that we can start finally working on that commercial. Pardon me, guys. Who's that? Black Basil has subscribed with Prime. Thank you. What's your fave music Cheshire made? Hard to say, man. He's made so much and all of it's really good. You know, something I am willing to talk about right now. Any of you guys beat the Psycho Patrol R early access game so far? I recently got to the end of it just the other night. Once I stopped playing it like a speedrunner, I had a lot more fun with it. I had mistakenly interpreted the game's presentation as one that demanded I play it like a speedrunner. Oh, I've been playing a lot of games. I've been a nervous wreck lately, and that's kind of how it fixes me up. Or rather, soothes me, like a bone to chew on, you know? I don't have the game you mentioned. It's unfortunately a little more expensive than most people are willing to pay for such an interestingly decorated game. What do you think she should do then, after she's done with that one? She should do whatever she likes, man. I can't dictate her terms. Catastrophe's very good, Johnny. It's absolutely one of the better ones he's ever done. You know Turkish animators? I probably do without realizing it. I don't understand because my English is so bad. I'm basically mean to say that I probably do, but I don't realize it because I don't normally interrogate people along the lines of where they're from. Like, those aren't words that are going to be easy for... How many accidental DMs? Not many. People don't accidentally DM. Where's Meatball? She's, you can... Yeah, they see that little pile there? That's her. Let's, fix. What does Meatball like to eat? Cat food, man. Or make your camera big? Not sure what that means. Oh my god, it's the baby. I haven't seen them in a lifetime. Been a huge fan since I was 8. Holy shit. It's been a pleasure being able to watch this series growing up. That's gotta be nuts. I'm glad you enjoyed what I threw out there, dude. Oh man, yawns, burping, ASMR stream. I gotta ask, what are your opinions on Monster Hunter? I haven't played it. What will you bring out after 12? Experiment 2. If you're interested in news about what I'm up to, the Newgrounds page that I have run is pretty good about letting people know what I'm working on. In fact, I'll get you a link. Here. That should clue you into generally what I'm working on. I mean, I'm just a guy though, so I don't really... not really good at keeping people interested in what I'm up to. We're not clicking links today. I'm not clicking links today. You're free to click whatever you want. Oh, you know what game I recently got to the end of? Intravenous 2. That game is friggin' good. That video by Seth Zintach, he made a new Intravenous 2 video, and it kicked me in the ass to go beat the game, and it's a hell of a lot of fun. I might have to beat it twice. It is just like concentrated the essence of what made Splinter Cell such an entertaining game. How's it going, lead buckets? Just got here? Well, you know, we've been at this for about an hour, just kind of putting together nonsense, seeing what we can assemble. I've been foaming at the mouth over White Knuckle. You played any of it? I got it, the demo or something installed on my computer. I wanted to check it out later. Why does MC 9.52 take like forever to wait, and MC was only waiting like 1 day? I don't... What? Only 1 day to wait it? You played Ultra Kill? Oh yeah. That is a very good, very difficult game. I don't know if I got what it takes to be good at that game. And that game is such that if you're not willing to get good at it, you don't have fun, you know? What is the software you use? Right now, this is Adobe Animate. I like software that abuses me. Will we ever see Kristoff make a comeback in the main series? I seriously doubt it. Seriously doubt it. Actually, I have to beat Rain World. That's actually... everyone keeps saying Rain World's the best. Rain World's the best. I gotta get in there. What FPS did you set it on? Yeah, 30 is kind of the go-to, man. What's your favorite indie game? That's an impossible to answer question, dude. There's way too many of them to single out a singular as the best. Or a favorite, even. There's way too many good ones. The worst part is like, my mind is very forgetful, and I'm certain there's a dozen of them that have changed my life, and I can't remember them at this instant. So, that's a difficult question to answer. I can't do it. No, not yet, not yet. Six a.m. is way too late in the morning, or late at night, early in the morning to be watching streams. I don't know. I couldn't do it. If Hank went up against the dealer, he would have hidden a gun. And see, that's the thing. Like, is the dealer like a real thing, or is he like some kind of weird ghost of a haunting past coming to screw with people? Like, what is the dealer? Is it completely up to artistic interpretation? I'm confused. I enjoy the lack of clarification. I really do. In fact, I don't want anyone to actually give me a hard answer for this. But like, I don't see them as a combat entity. They're entirely too fair-minded to be a fighter, you know? It's me, I'm the dealer. Hello. I need to wind up right about there. What's he doing with his hands, this fucking guy? I wonder he got grabbed. Have you played Sonic console games? Yeah, maybe like 30 years ago, yeah. My friend had the Sega. It was great, because he had the Sega, I had the Nintendo, and we'd go to each other's houses and play games that we couldn't normally play on each other's machines. It was kind of an interesting way to operate back then. So are these two grunts, are they the base for Sanford and Demos? Isn't two grunts the base for Sanford and Demos? I think the answer is yes. Two grunts are the base for Sanford and Demos. Colorful Carpet, what have you done? 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Holy shit. Dude, that's like $50. What are you doing, man? Thank you. Well, there's just more people who could do AutoCAD shit, and I appreciate you for that. Yeah, holy guacamole, now I'm a sub. Now you can post AutoCADs. Or, you know, whatever else. You should have a good one. Very thankful for you, partner. Dude, thank you very much. I'll be sure to check that out later, Grandmaster. Right now I kinda gotta resume my grind real hard like. Is Christoph in hell? He's dead. Why did I get it? This is my first time watching you live. I don't know what you got, but I hope it didn't hurt you. Hang on a sec. Fucking cool. Animating grunts kissing again, huh? Guilty. Are there female grunts? Bro, if you look at that and you see a girl, it's a girl. Like, go ahead. What do the grunts do? What did that grunt do? They exist. I like that. This is a name. Why did you volunteer that information? Just had to spread the word. Y'all are funny. That's all there is to it. Colorful Carpet with 5 tier 2 subs. Those are crazy. That's a total of 15 in the channel so far. Well, man, I need to warn you. You don't need to do this, but thank you very much. I absolutely appreciate that. The real Chordbot. I'm back. Why are we talking? Yeah, maybe relax with this line of dialogue about how you would personally interact with a grunt. I mean, if the topic is going to keep in that lane, maybe knock it off. It might make people feel a little weird. I'm glad to support. In all honesty, I got a new job while back, and I'm glad to support in any way I can. I too am a patron of the arts. Since I gotten like a little more money, it's not like it was 5 years ago where I didn't have shit, and I was just happy to have my little rented room. With a little bit of folding money, I've like all the art on my walls like came from conventions or like the punk rock flea market and shit. Giving money directly to an artist is like one of them. Like I don't know, I'm a part of it. I love doing that. I got some Death Ink over there, a whole bunch of, actually I don't know who that is. I think that's Six Leaf Clover. I got like 10 of them. And then there's a picture of a griffin over there, and I don't know who the fuck, I can barely remember the convention I was at when I got it. Yeah, no, I mean like, that's what disposable income's for. Whatever you want, and I wanted art. I only got 3 up back there. I want to get like more since there's no furniture there anymore. But what was your first reaction? Disbelief, like everyone else. Denial is the first step to acceptance. Colorful carpet. Now you're getting too far. What is that, 25 total? That's another 10. Fuck, Mono, you Mono got in there. Sky Midwell, Sembler, Sleepy Kin, Ico, ZS. Who is that? Han, Guel, Cannon, Fishy 6, Queso. Queso's 5th chin? Oh, fuck, I know that guy, Queso. Queso's funny as hell. I actually watch him when like I'm winding down, like on the couch. I like the way he conducts himself in games. Bosniak Bomber 69 and David AMR 10. Thank you. 25. Pump the brakes, brother. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me that you do that. Is Queso's 5th chin even in here? Okay, so crashed out when you had to restart a stream because it crashed for the 5th time. Boo! Technical difficulties. Boo! Hope it gets it sorted. You're my second favorite old person. I'm middle-aged. I'm not quite old yet. I will fight and argue about that, even though I call myself old all the time. Christ, I planted the seeds in your head, didn't I? I am old. And it's all my fault. Put this one on this. Came in from the outside. Alright, my water bottle is out, which means that you guys are due for a chair stream. I will be right back. Okay, so it was muted. Good. I like him being visible. If it glows, what's the point if no one sees it? Please do not be mad. Dude, don't do anything ridiculous, man. It's gonna reach the level of discomfort for me. I gotta be honest with you. Ah, you did it! Round up to 30. Fucking A, brother. Thank you very much. Who we got? Edison Pearl, Rougeau, Art and High, Recurrency. Oh shit, Recurrency. Yes, he's the guy who's making the Somewhere in Nevada mod for Doom. And Blaz3X0009. Thank you. Sorry, I had to get to 30. I understand the appreciation for round numbers, brother. I swear to God, I'm done. God bless. Personally, I find the number 25 to be very round as well. Hell, 20 is also very round. What do you personal think of MC videos that are just put fan-made music? You find it lazy, or you find that, I don't know, how do you find it? Not sure quite what you're asking, I apologize. I'm just glad shit's being made, man. This is gonna look so trash. I am so sorry. Y'all showed up for the good shit, and I'm delivering trash. What is your personal favorite organization in the MC universe? Probably Nexus. I don't know. Not that many to choose from. Maybe the Demoniacs, because those guys are hilarious. I meant to ask how Experiment 2 is coming along. Very slow. Very slow, Colorful Carpet. But it is barely very slow. Some of you guys following my Patreon might have noticed that I have, paused the billing for this cycle coming up. So, it has been very slow. What am I doing? I should start with the head since that's kind of the movement anchor here. That's it for the night. Bye, guys. Thank you for dropping by. Dazer, I don't know. How do you personally think of the dealer? Because what I personally think of the dealer is that he's one contains all the warriors equal or stronger as Hank as to not dominate Nevada. I don't think the dealer from Buckshot Roulette has anything to do with Hank. Like nothing to do with Hank. No, the dealer in Project Nexus 2. The dealer. The gambler? Yeah. Fuck off. What are you animating? I'm animating two dudes grabbing each other. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, what do you think of me question? I don't know what the question is actually asking. I'm sorry. I don't think the gambler contains other warriors. I really don't. I don't think that's what's going on. It'd be interesting to see how the mechanics of the shotgun would translate at NPN. I presume you're still talking about buckshot roulette, and you mean to ask after a shotgun that doesn't work half the time? That would suck. Did you play Cruelty Squad? They got a Zip 22 that will harm you 1/3 of the time or not fire 1/3 of the time. Same thing. No one would use it. It's garbage. It's meant for a very specific type of play. Do grunts have an appendix? I'm not sure of that one. Couldn't answer it. Should I buy Buckshot Roulette? Yes, it's a very good game. I mean, if you don't like very good games, maybe give it a pass, but it is a very good game. Are you going to do more episodes? I hope so. Yeah, we've been at this for 2 hours. No wonder my hand's hurting. I did a car smash on Thursday, and that was like the day after I went climbing, and I think I overdid it. I'm back. How's progress? It sucks, but thank you for asking. Just keep doing your best. That's all I can do, Johnny. Parry patterns. Have you been learning how to like fight with a rapier? I need to get a new keyboard. This one's been smashed. These don't look so junk, but I want to see what it would look like. If I were with you IRL, I could help you animate. I don't know. I don't need help animating. I need time. We ain't going out to 7 seconds. No way I'm going to need that much time. I've already spent a lot of time on this, so let's just keep going. Did I miss anything? No. No. What inspired you to do Madness Combat? I'm very curious. Ruined Moose, what kind of possible singular answer could there be? The inspiration for Madness Combat, or more broadly, the inspiration to create art comes from the fact that I've absorbed so much of it and I feel like contributing to the zeitgeist of art. Like, it's exciting. I want to be a part of it. I have a thing to give, you know? There was no eureka moment, nothing like that. Sorry to deflate you like that, but it's all much simpler than you think. Ugh, that looks like garbage. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Stream's lagging a bit. Yeah, that sounds about right. My computer's kind of junk. Progress with Experiment 2. I'll tell you what I told everyone else, man. My Newgrounds page has all the data on that one. You made Absolute Cinema? I mean, no. I appreciate the thought all the same. Much better. Why not? Why not? Why Nevada? Why not Nevada? Holy shit, there's still 120 people in here. Is Experiment 2 like 30, 40, or 50% complete or nothing? Man, how do you even do that? What percentage of... You know what? No, I ain't got nothing for that. I don't know. 2, 8, 100%? It's... I don't know. It's a work in progress, brother. Like I said, my Newgrounds page is where I will put any meaningful updates to that animation. Oh, Carpenter Brute's great. I think everyone thinks that. Like Carpenter Brute's one of those things that everyone likes. It's like lemonade, you know. It's one of those magical items, articles, instances where everyone's on board. The only people who aren't are the ones who have not heard Carpenter Brute before. Wait, I should go about this a different way. My forearms hurt like hell. Hang on. Alright. Not like hell, more like heck. You're still climbing from time to time, yeah. Not looking at a whole lot of it this week or this summer because, you know, life's getting fucking busy, but I still do my indoor stuff when I can. Lee Bucket 71, shit. Subscribe to tier 1 and now you have emotes. Autocat time, man. Wait. Ryan Gosling. Carcetti, 19 months. Holy shit, dude. Hello, my good sir. When will you be releasing a plush of my pretty Princess Phobos? I have a great need. Just give it some time, man. Just give it some time. A lot of other things to do. Too much fucking merch this year has got me manic and insane and sad and happy. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing too fucking much. We need him in a dress, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Much better. Oh man, I fucked up these hands. Actually, they're wrong. Ooh, that's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird, sorry guys. I don't normally make that kind of mistake. No. Yeah. Okay, let's fix this. No, I'm sick of this. No. That's gonna bother the shit. That's gonna haunt me. His left into the mouth. He turns around. His left hand is still in there. So it's his right hand, which is camera side. That was correct. Bring it back. Think. So it's his right arm. So that's his right that he grabs his face with. And then, yes, okay, no, I was right the first time. God damn it. I really should have a better handle on these things, but I don't, and it haunts me every day. It stings every time it presents itself. 120 people in live stream. That's a shitload, and it's been like that this whole time. Now I wonder, is it the same 120, or are you guys wandering in and out? I'm a wanderer myself. I tend to watch a stream for half an hour and then off to the next. Well, that's not fair. Listen to a stream for half an hour, because, you know, I'm working or something. Lately, I've been getting way too into YouTube slop, though. I need to wean myself off that shit. YouTube slop, you know, like video essays and shit. I'm a big fan of Seth Zintak, Mandalore Gaming, Ross Game Dungeon. Though to call like Ross slop is kind of, I don't know, that guy's an entertainer. Just watching your noise because I love noise. I love noise too. Ooh. There's a click in there. Hugbees is fucking hilarious. I love that guy. It's amazing I get to work with him. Very funny dude. Oh, hang on, I gotta do a thing. I have to do this right now, I apologize. When art and clip studio. When art and clip studio indeed, Johnny. Contacting by the lawyer. Man, I wish I could afford cool shit like that. Just hire us to be your lawyer. I'd trust you guys more than like ChatGPT lawyer. Have you heard about people like trying to get legal advice from ChatGPT or Grok or some dumb shit? It's incredible. It's incredible. People do that. I've just seen like screen caps of people saying like, well, ChatGPT said, and I'm like, that's where we are. That's where we're at. People actually doing that. That's where we are. Incredible. Oh, man. I can't wait for a cardiac arrest. Like, you know, the wall, please take me. I want to go. I'm out. Not surprised, but incredibly disappointed. Oh, yeah. That just barely catches a whiff of the odor that produces. Incredibly disappointed. There needs to be stronger words. Italian AI brain rot? That sounds insane. Did you guys see the guy who showed the judges a video of an AI-generated guy to be his lawyer, and the judge ripped him a new one? I hope so. I hope he gave him like an extra 10 years. In fact, nah, life sentence. You're done. Like, I don't want a human being like that walking around buying shit and interacting with other human beings. That's skinwalker shit. Get the fuck out of here. Like, that, I'm mad. Look at me swearing. Like the judge came down and just beat him with the fucking pipe in the teeth until he was dead. Oh. Said some fucky shit there, but like, no, it just makes me fucking mad. Like, who the... I'm fine now. Execution on the spot. Don't even go to jail. Don't even waste the executioner's time. There's dignity in an execution. No. There's still a shred of dignity in public execution. You don't get that for doing that. Okay, now you guys are funny again. We need to bring back public humiliation. I think there is such a thing as that. The internet has produced it. We all, you know, I'm sure you've seen the weird internet cliques that seem to follow a single person and antagonize them and mess their lives up for their amusement. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like an animal in a zoo. I know things should be better, but I don't know why or how. Let's see here. What sort of type of the Italian shit I see every day? It literally pissed me off. You know what? Fuck it. I'm moving out of YT to Newgrounds. Yeah, Newgrounds is great. How did I end up on Krinkels Stream? Probably because you clicked the link that said Krinkels Stream, Fox a Chicken. What else we got here? Hey, you still streaming? Yeah, I got a little bit of work left to do here for this dumb little test. Surprisingly good mood. I'm enjoying this. Some more hang time, brother. Go way up there. Gotta love hang time. It looks fucking cool. Stay in the air for a whole ass second. "24-hour stream. Oh my god. You want to watch me lose my goddamn mind? Problem is, I might not get it back, and I kind of need that. Will be in future some sort of short animations, or you're done with them? Do you mean to ask if this cartoon that I'm making right now is part of anything? No, this is purely a test. It probably won't even be posted. We're just kind of having fun with a strange pipeline that I have not explored before, going from Adobe Animate into Blender. Jokes and sillies about Phobos aside, I do generally think your grasp on motion is very well built. I think it's impressive you can animate without much planning. You should give yourself more credit for the work you do. It's very good. That's just a pile of compliments, man. Thank you very much, but I don't see it the way you see it. The admonishment will continue. I should draw Phobos more. I should draw him as, like, his cybernetic components. Like, that might be kind of cool. You know how, like, a lot of the time... Because there's a lot of Darth Vader in Phobos. And one of the bigger parallels is that they're both cybernetic. And it's not very few people know that. Everyone knows that. It's just some people don't acknowledge it that often. There was this one drawing of Phobos where he had, like, all this machinery coming out of him, and he was like, "Oh, yes, I'm beautiful like a machine." I thought that was really fucking cool. I should draw more Phobos. I'm sorry, what? Where was that? The internet, friend. Yeah. Or, oh, you're talking about Darth Vader mentioning May the 4th be with you. That's funny. Oh yeah, Moyani is a fucking champ with this shit. The presidential Twitter shitposting, you're going to need to inform me what that is. Call the grunt Zimber. Why do I got to do it? You can call him Zimber. In fact, I think it would mean more to you if you were the one to call him that. For me to place that label on him would only serve to tell you rather than for you to find out on your own. And that's a fun I'd rather you know save for you. Name him. Form some bizarre relationship with art. I don't know how it works, but I know it works. Why does this Krinkels why does the Krinkels chat just randomly bring up politics? Because they're bored. Some people just can't live without antagonism in their lives. So they muse about things they have no control over. And then argue about it. I need to be angry. I couldn't be me. I'm angry by default. These motherfuckers need to talk about politics to be mad. Like, what's that like? You give us liberties most creators don't. I disagree. I feel like most fandoms that I've seen, you know, in the orbits that I tend to float around, like, are surrounded by fan art. Like, that's part and parcel for small-time internet creators like me. Like, you ain't shit unless you have people around you, like, you know, relaying their enjoyment of your work with more work, you know, like where people are folding. It's basically what got me into Newgrounds. Like, I saw people doing cool shit and I wanted to do cool shit too. I threw it in there and then we all started doing cool shit together. That's kind of like, you know, that's how it works. And so I feel like, you know, you say I give you liberties most creators don't. I don't think that's what I do. I think we all do that. Like, we're all just excited to be doing things that are similar. Like, we'd be like, yeah, I like it too, you know? I'm planning on getting your artwork on Hank ripping his face off as my first tattoo sometime soon. Where at? Like, upper shoulder or something? What is your opinion on determinism? Things happen for a reason sometimes. Yeah, that's the one, Lee Buckets. That's the one I was talking about. Oh, good heavens, I have 2 days left on my sub. Guess you'll be hearing less of me on the next stream. I will miss you, friend. Thank you for the support given to the point. I'm just happy to be here and make bad jokes. Hell yeah, guy. Wait, question to all tattoo havers, do they hurt to get? Yes, they hurt to get. I understand that it's different for everybody, but personally I find them to be very painful. But pain's a strange thing. Pain's a real strange thing. Yes, it also depends on where. The tattoo I had, like, in the middle of my back up here, like, I could feel the needle against my soul as it crossed my spinal column here. Also along, like, the bonier areas here on my upper shoulder. But, like, on the side of the arm, barely noticed. On the forearm, I could have slept through it. It's just, I guess, closer it is to bone, the more it's going to hurt. That's kind of my experience with it. This is your fourth cartoon and animate, as I see. Oh, okay. I mean, also, it's just pain. Yeah. It's not like you're getting your shit broken, like a fucking femur snapped or something. Every tattoo parlor is equipped with at least 3 femur breakers. I don't understand the science, but if your femur is intact, the tattoo won't hold. So strap in. Couple of wrist tattoos in June. That's cool. That's real cool. My brush is... Wow. Classic. What happened here? Fluid brush. Classic brush. Something's different. There you go. I've figured it out. Usually the Adobe updates kind of outfox me for a little while, but this one was quick. Is trash. Let's go. Modify shape. Smooth. Yeah, that'll do. Shit, we've been at this for 3 hours? Oh my god. I could have been working on something that matters. You'll ever zoom out in Adobe and it does this shit to you? Where's my lower scroll bar? It's gone. The fuck is this shit? Fuck ass program doesn't work. Yes, I hate when it does that. It happens so reliably that it's insane to me that they're not like on top of fixing it, you know? How many seconds of animation? Like maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, they're too busy adding AI. Yeah, that's the problem. Their shit's fucked. What do we do? Add AI? It is a sorry-ass program. Fuck is that layer? Well, that's his hand. I didn't finish animating that one. Shit, we're down to 100 viewers. A nice, even, crispy 100. There should be an Adobe alternative out there, right? There are plenty of alternative animation softwares, but whether I like it or not, the way Adobe's structured lends perfectly to the way I animate things. It's just unfortunate that, you know, like you ever see a bike grown into a tree as it grows around, or not, the bike didn't grow, but the tree grew through a bike. That's where I'm at. I'm stuck. Until I'm done with madness, I'm in Adobe. What is this? Remember a while ago when I asked you about that Mars scientific instrument? Would you like to contribute some more to the exploration of our solar system? I am once again outsourcing creativity. I cannot provide creativity. I'm not sure what you're asking for from me. I can't contribute shit. I could barely contribute enough to the projects I got rolling around in my yard here, brother. Sorry. fucked up faces. I can't use any of them. I gotta make another one. Alright. Show in library. How about you duplicate one for me, son? Duplicate symbol. 3A. Wall smashed. There you go. I did that right. Yeah, that would have jumped out at me otherwise. Splitting headache on this guy, am I right? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? Why? What am I failing to understand here? What am I failing to understand here? I'm on erase. I'm on draw. What am I doing wrong? And why have I never seen it like this before? Wait. Excuse me, what? Do you all see that shit? No, it's not this. Wait. Holy... Okay, yeah, it's not updating. That's fucking nuts. And then and there it is. I'm paying $60 a goddamn month for this. Why is it happening? Because someone with a dent in his head is in there fucking coding this thing. I'm saving this, closing this. I pray it's not corrupted. Okay. Okay. I guess Adobe just needed a nappy. World leader in Animation software, everybody. Dude, I need a nap sometimes too. You know what? Yeah, same. I'm sorry, Adobe. I too get tired. Let's be tired together. We could both be just useless. It will be great. A match made in heaven. I'm just glad someone else saw that. There's no way I'd be able to describe that to someone else. I'm gonna BRB my ass is getting Taco Bell. Now I'm jealous of you, simp. Oh god, I want some Taco Bell. But do I want to walk 2 miles to get it? Maybe. Taco Bell is friggin' great, man. DoorDash, my love. DoorDash is some foolish shit. I'll walk 2 miles before going for DoorDash. I'm not doing that. DoorDash is ridiculous. And I say that as someone who has done lots of DoorDashing. Like, it's wonderful. It's just, holy shit, they charge a lot. I cannot do that. I have Taco Bell on campus. Fuck yeah. Man, that's actually pretty cool. At the college I went to, we had like, I don't want to say knockoff brands, mostly just like a place with sandwiches, a place with Tex-Mex, a place with like not Chinese food, and then they'd call them something so it looked like a mall. It was, I don't know, it was kind of corny. I kind of wish they didn't do that, but I don't know, college is weird. I need to grab dinner myself. That being said, I'm going to head out. Have a great day, Krinkles. Glad my Femur Breaker joke could get a chuckle out of you. That's an easy way to get a chuckle out of me. I appreciate you for running that one by me, SynthWolf85. Have a good one. Like a week ago at Wingstop opened a... Oh, Wingstop! Wingstop kicks ass. Man, now you're all talking about food. I'm getting hungry. This guy comes in and asks me how my day is going, Mr. Krinkle. Chorizo Flacido. Nice name. I'm doing hungry. I want to go and get some food after this. Can we have a dinner stream? No. No. I've eaten one thing on stream. I'm not doing that again. I feel a strong sense of revulsion from mukbangers, and it has affected my desire to eat food anywhere near a camera. Are there mega secrets? No. Everything's out there, dude. Y'all have picked it apart. It's a corpse that's been open for like 10 years. Krinkles mukbang. Yeah. Yeah, no. Does this hurt the grunt? It hurts the grunt significantly. Someone didn't get enough tummy time as a baby grunt? Is that what you... Is that the conclusion from some guy having his body flattened out? Wait. I feel like there's a joke I missed in there. I wanted to laugh really bad. And so I laughed and then said, okay, so what are we laughing at? I do that all the time. I'm really dumb. Okay, that's a good one. Krinkels be like, thanks for the joke, man. I'll laugh at it as soon as I can. Okay. Just shoot me with a gun, dude. You got me. Krinkles' brain is lagging very badly. I think I'm floating around 800 or 900 ping right now. Well near a second. God help me if, like, I need reflexes for something. I'll be cooked. Wait, flat head shape from lying on their back too much as a baby. Oh, wait, I've heard of that. Yeah. I also heard that it might be a myth or something. I don't know. I don't know shit about babies. Never was a dad, so can't be the one to comment on it. Of course I know about babies. I was a baby once. That seems like a line from a movie that's like really fucking good. I'm somewhat of an infant myself. That's a real good one. That's a really good one. Anything that makes me think of Willem Dafoe. What do you guys think of the movie Lighthouse being, you know, something of a masterpiece? I felt like it was a very good movie. Because it made me uncomfortable to watch, and movies that do that are awesome. What movie again? Lighthouse. I thought they were heavy. Well, maybe if you don't lift. Yeah, pencil-necked dork. I'm kidding, of course, but no, it's a movie with Willem Dafoe and I think that guy from Twilight. I wonder, do I have a flat head? Did I not get enough tummy time? What about Dark House? Didn't see that one. Or are you making jokes? Pardon. The end is in sight, fellas. You won't have to put up with me much longer. Let's make this lighthouse a light home. Krinkels is going to have nightmares about the MC movie. You know, Mateo Del 99. I don't even think about the MC movie. I'm not gonna color that one up for you. Matthew, Krinkles Jolly, please address the fact that Phobos is going to crash into Mars in a few million years. Prove it. No, totally not going to happen. Phobos is going to live forever and it's going to make you mad the whole time. I love that fucking bullshit prove it phrase. Picture it won't happen. Basically. I think I'm going to head out. You've been here for 3 hours, dude. 3.5 hours. I appreciate you for dropping by, but you don't got to feel compulsed to hang around. But thank you. Thank you. I mean, the perfect response to prove it is source I made it up. Just trust me, bro. Yeah. That's perfectly disarming. Get real indignant when they ask for proof. Like, I told you something and you didn't accept it as fact? We're now enemies? Yeah, like, you gotta really, like, make it personal and shitty. It is 2025 now. That's kind of the how we roll. We're doing it, guys. We're almost fucking there. I don't know why I bother with the camera layer. Get out of here. Hello from Russia. I wanted to ask if there will be Russians in the series or Chinese or something. Literally everything in your world started to turn around. There aren't even Americans in my cartoons, man. They're all just these gray Nevadian blobs. You could think of them as what you like. Also, hello from Philadelphia. Okay, that's a good one. You know, Max, 66% of all violent crimes are committed by monsters. Wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't just made it up. That's awesome. That I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't just made it up. Like, that's a good one. The Sam and Max comic is so good. I really think I need to take some time to find that and give it a watch. Someone should make a compilation called Krinkels Dodging Questions, a million-year long. Oh, yeah. 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 Parrying questions is fun for me. Never trust numbers you didn't manipulate yourself. Surfing the Highway. I'm gonna have to check that out. That's fucking real. Can I get a hard copy of it? Did they ever sell any of those? I got a shelf and I like to put books on it, you see. Yes, but not anymore, unfortunately. Let me take a quick look at something here. Amazon. Let's go. Sam and Max comic. Surfing the Highway, that's the one, right? $140. Wow. All right, all right. Man, how dare you? How dare you show me something I want very bad and then, you know, it's unachievable. I am kidding, of course. Thank you for letting me know. Of course, I understand this is a purely fictional universe. It was just very interesting to me because I'm a fan of your work and other creators. The creator is very beautifully depicted Russian building and the atmosphere itself. Oh, I bet. But the my kind of take on the series, the world that's created here, it's called Nevada, but it is absolutely not an American place. It's a generalized sort of an abstraction of just terrain and buildings on it, suited to fit whatever the people in it need. There isn't like a China, there isn't like a Canada, there is no Hawaii or Honolulu, there's just a bunch of dirt and people killing each other. The culture doesn't go back. There wasn't like, there wasn't like the pyramids some point in history. This is completely distinct and separated from Earth, but a weird abstract reflection of it, like art is. I don't know if that's helpful, but my statement didn't have a conclusion, and that's confusing. I apologize. Well, the only cultures that exist are the ones that they've assembled themselves in the vacuum of their little world. So, like, your Garrett Goyle types, the do what comes natural, the way they build their buildings, it's all them, Oh, dude, the real Corbot, don't worry about it, man. I love hearing people nerd out about shit. People being excited about things is the stuff that makes my blood light up, man. Like, I get on fire. I love that. Don't ever think that enthusiasm is cringe, okay? Like, fucking do you and do it loudly. I'm also adding plants to Nevada, hell yeah. More like lazy architecture, am I right? Ayo. I gotta know, do grunts make a name for themselves? Probably. I don't really know how they name themselves, given that they don't have, you know, families and shit. That is not something I've explored because it's not something that is interesting or provoking of my curiosity. Do you have any specific influences for the way you draw buildings? Yeah, cubes, because I'm a bad artist, and they're easy. It's not brutalist architecture. That is built with purpose. I just make cubes and stick windows on them because I'm a fucking hack. Trying to remember what brutalist architecture was named after. I don't like that they left out where the name came from the top. John Brutal. What happened to the tree? Probably got cut down to make AK-47 stocks. What about agriculture for food? They just dig shit up and make it work, dude. You play Project Nexus, you kind of have like a little bit of insight into how they produce things. They just turn people into huts. It's pretty lazy for them to do, but yeah. Oh, I apologize, Sim. Wait. There's a little something else I need to add. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Okay. Sorry guys, I have to think like really hard for this part. It's 185, right? Yeah, 185. Get out of here. Oh. This ain't so bad. Okay. So then, the only animation I really need is at 132. And then at 131, I. Wait. I. Then oh, that's a problem. Yeah, get right up against that wall. And you see. Oh, excuse me? I realize I haven't been talking too much. Sorry, like Blender really forces me to use my neurons. So like I kind of get a little silent in here. I'm at my limit, fellas. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Oh, these fuck-ass lines here. Didn't ask for that. Weird. Real fucking weird. It only happened after I had... Why did that suddenly happen? That is strange. That is unpleasant. Try something. Okay, it's not that. This is friggin' bizarre. Okay, I don't know why it worked, but it worked. I might have to address that other thing. The blood splat. Come back, blood splat. Where are you? There you are. I understand you also screwed this up. Yeah, let's look at you. It's worse. Amazing. Alright, that's one I'm going to have to Google around for. That's friggin' strange. Oh, I didn't save it before I started the render. Oh, cool. We got some black lines just vibing. What the hell are they doing? Cancel, cancel, cancel. We gotta fix this. Okay, back at it. You should add a subdivision modifier, fixes everything, trust. I like that. I like that a lot. Subdivide everything. Dude, subdivision modifier is like garlic and oil. It just makes everything better. You don't know what you're doing? Screwing up what you're cooking? Like, just fucking garlic and oil. Subdivision modifier. Boom. Art. Garten of Ban 6 bajillion tries. What's the matter? Is your computer too weak to play these child's games? Infinite polygons moment. This is neat. This has been a cool time. A 4-hour stream where we made this ridiculous nonsense. It's activating some of my neurons, though. I'm only partially, like, denigrating myself. I feel like this is neat. I've made something neat. I could say that about myself. Crisis 2 barricade topology moment? That sounds like a story. What's the deal with the Crisis 2 barricade topology? Should I just Google that on my time? He's not bleeding. Cancel, cancel, cancel. What the hell happened? Sir, what is your problem? Did I just... Played myself. I've been at this too long. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Sorry, fellas. Let's get this going again. Should go eat while it renders. It's going to be rendering for like 4 or 5 minutes. I don't need to do that. I'll eat after this stream. We will all leave and eat after this stream. Let's see, we're already on frame 50 out of 184. This is really not that bad of a render. In fact, it's trivially sized. Yandere Simulator Toothbrush. I heard about that one. I'm not going to see blood, but that's because there's optical illusions. Do you think there's artillery in Nevada? I hope so, because that'd be fucking rad. .3D popcorn popping in your face in 3D. That's an old Muppets reference. Okay, image view. Save as. Wait. Let's see here. Before I do anything, make sure it's there. Oh. Wunderbar. Marvelous. Look what we've done. Look what we turned 4 hours into. Incredible. And the room is like not even leaned into. It could have stuff back there, hanging light bulbs and shit. It didn't even render the bulb hanging from the ceiling. In fact, I'm going to do a re-render before I put it on Twitter. So thank you guys for bearing with me and my mania as I produce this, whatever this is, this proof of concept, I presume. But thank you all very much. I feel much better. I feel like I ripped something nasty out of my guts and threw it on the table and let it air dry while I stared at it. I feel much better. Thank you guys. Next stream next Sunday. How's that sound? Maybe we'll do another one of these. These are kind of fun and they really get my brains going. What's up, Meatball? Are you gonna barf on my floor? Anyways, yeah, we'll see you guys around. And yeah, next Sunday we'll do another. I'm really hype on it. We'll see you guys later.